Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Welcome on in. Today we're doing some more roguelike Sunday, doing some more Hades. Super pumped about this. Got a little bit of got some good news this morning about some of the things that I'm working on in the background, which is all good stuffs. So I'm very excited about other things. I know yesterday I mentioned briefly that I was trying to find I was talking about like the deranged emotes and stickers that I want to have, and I was actually genuinely curious if I could find the artist for the one webtoon I was talking about, uh, and I did. I was able to find them. Every one of their posts is only in Korean though, so I need to confirm with my best friend if Google Translate Korean is good enough in his opinion for me to potentially try to like reach out to this man and be like, please, oh please, I want you to draw things for me. But I don't know. I got a little bit of the fears that if I were to try to do that, either A, he's gonna say no, or B, like the absolute like language barrier is gonna be an absolute nightmare to work with. But hopefully it would be fine. And if he, were to accept worst case scenario, I just constantly bug the hell out of my friend, like, hey, translate everything for me, please. But yeah, in terms of channel stuff, I think that's all I have in terms of like normal yappy yappers stuff thingies. So let's go ahead and just jump into the game and we can yap more as we do that. It'll be easy enough to do that there. All right. Pause music because I like the Hades music. This Hades, bada bing, bada boom. Got the controller. Only 18 attempts. Holy shit! We actually managed to get through the game pretty quickly, to be honest.
Good.
Realizing that it was only 18 attempts. Um, yeah, we did. I remember correctly last time we finished off the run, but we didn't actually talk to anyone. So we only have one nectar. Whose keepsake don't I have? Or, yeah, I'm gonna do a quick check at the keepsakes.
What's this one do?
Okay, we don't have Dionysus. This is Achilles. No, Sisyphus. Patroclus. Do we not have Achilles? Thought we did have Achilles. Yeah, we do. Okay, so I think I might be missing one from Hypnos. I know I'm missing one from Cerberus. I think I'm missing one from Hades. Obviously Dionysus. I'm not sure which other people I'm missing keepsakes from. So they will hold on to our nectar just so we could give it to Dionysus instead. Let's talk to Than real quick.
The faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Oh, I'm purposely also missing Thanatos because I think it's my first time actually talking to him outside of his little trial events.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making...
I can hazard a guess.
All right.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive,
Da-da-da-da.
no one would have...
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once...
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance. As most...
Yeah, it's such an interesting take that like I feel like most like media that actually like portrays the Greek gods, Hades is always like, oh, the Lord of the underworld, blah blah blah. He's always portrayed or like talked about as like some super scary, spooky guy. But then in most of like the movies, shows, games or whatever, he's arguably like the most chill out of like all the Greek gods almost every single time. it's like, why is he always portrayed as like this villainous person when he's almost always like the kindest one out of like all the Greek gods, or at least the big three? I always find that so
I can
interesting.
scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
I love how snarky he is.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of.
The little jabs, the best. I think this is Meg telling me she's finally opening up her heart to us,
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
or not.
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between
Aren't you lecturing me on healthy relationships with families like this? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Come on, Meg, you don't need to call us out like that.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
A little extreme, but I get your drift,
What's the
Meg.
matter, child? I sense your distress. Not the.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return.
Oh. That is a fair enough.
I'm going back.
Good.
Classic child. Parents tell him, don't do this. He's like, nah.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
I don't remember what this whole cutscene sequence is supposed to be.
Ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him.
Oh, wait. No, I think I remember. I think I remember what is about to be revealed to us.
Lord Hades never would indulge such questions. So Prince Zagreus,
I'm not listening.
he rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving.
Oh, this
Unless
isn't what I
kills
thought it
me.
was.
I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Oh wait, yeah, this is a flashback because it said earlier that okay. I think the first time I played through this, I thought this when it said earlier, it didn't mean a flashback because yeah, this is when Zach first discovers that Persephone is his mom, and that's why we become so adamant to try to escape. I totally forgot that that's how the story actually goes.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage, entirely by chance. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince...
You... Why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Father.
Okay. That's donezo. We don't have enough darkness to really get anything else, which is unfortunado to say the least.
You want another piece of...
Okay, talk to Skelly. I remember last time mentioning that I was kind of curious to actually start putting in some Titan Bloods and unlocking some aspects. Ideally want Beowulf. Chiron, Hera, and Rama. They're not bad. Ideally I want Rama, but I forget what I need to do to actually unlock Rama.
Pretty scary out of there.
I don't have Beowulf here either. I forget what I need to do to unlock Beowulf. We do have Achilles. And then we should already have Nemesis and Poseidon, which are both really good also. Is there a particular weapon you guys would like to see me run, or you guys fine with me just running whatever? Because I think I'm probably just gonna go along the track. Maybe we'll do a spear if you guys don't have any preference. That way we can get a little bit extra darkness to unlock a little bit more in the mirror.
You were once father's spear. Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
We'll put 3 levels into it.
Reveal your secrets.
Yeah, at that point we're getting like significant dimension returns, kind of ish, but that should be enough.
Never been stabbed quite like that.
All right, let me double check in. So after your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, post rush damage is increased. So yeah. So yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the idea with this is we want to use our special, and then afterwards we can just spam it again. We immediately rush over to it. We just get a butt ton of extra damage. And this is how we kind of do things. Alright, 1 second. I have a couple... Let's gotta check if these messages are important right now or not. I feel like people wait to message me the second I'm streaming and I can't check the messages, and I always feel bad that I will pause and answer these real quick. It's like, but I think if I remember correctly, for the spear, the ideal what you call it? The ideal boons are gonna be Ares. Yeah. I think I know what build I want to go with this run. I think we're gonna go Ares. And we'll go for a duo boon there. I think we're gonna try to go for a cast build, because this should actually have the messages, by the way, weren't important. We should be able to do a pretty good cast build with Ares with this, and be able to just buff the hell out of our casts. So I think we will. I need Ares for sure. And I forget what... This is the button. What what are his duo boons? Vicious cycle, blah blah blah, more damage. Yes, yummy. Ooh, hunting blades. Yeah. Okay, so we want Ares Artemis. Okay. We only need really one Artemis.
I can be more.
Definitely want as many casts as we can get. Trying to think. Like, would we want to start Ares? I think we'll start Artemis. We'll start Artemis. No, if this is going to be a cast build, I think we start Ares. We try to force Artemis or pray that we get her relatively soon so we can get her appropriately. And then we just have to get everything that goes with the cast builds. And we actually are going to do a little bit of heat. Well, obviously just one, because that's all we need initially. So we'll just do lasting consequences where we have a little bit less healing that we get available to us. But that should be perfectly fine. Yeah, fewer choices when offered boons. Gross. Oh, what the hell? Gross. Yeah, I think we'll just start with lasting consequences. I think that's normally what I do whenever I initially start working with heats, because it doesn't punish me too hard. It's still fairly friendly, while keeping things, from being overtly difficult. But it still adds just that wee bit of challenge like it's supposed to. So, yeah, we'll go lasting consequences. I'm only really losing out on like one consistent healing between rooms.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life. Hello, Lord Ares.
Yeah, Ares already has. So we need to give him another nectar.
Death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more.
Okay. So we want slicing shot. Because the big thing is going to be... Okay, I did that wrong. We want to open up with our special first. We do that. And then we throw that out. And that's going to do all the damage we want. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a little weird. It's like a little... It's going to be a little weird and a little bit to get used to. Because I'm not used to doing full cast builds. But this should play out really well. If I can do it correctly. The thing is, I don't remember how long the buff actually lasts after the special. I don't remember if it's a decent amount of time or if it's only a short period of time. Let me just quickly look at my notes at what I have as good... what are good hammers for spear? Because spear I know is a weird one where like there can be decent hammers, but I think because I'm going full cast build, I don't think there is a single hammer that's actually impactful. Okay, yeah. I don't have any that I've marked as like really good hammers for this type of thing. But we'll still go hammer, just in case. It's always solid, and it can help as we're building up the build. Okay. Your special deals... Breaching Skewer could be good initially. Charging with a spin attack makes you sturdy, blah, blah, blah. Spin attack, charge fast, blah, blah, blah. Then we'll go Breaching Skewer.
Perfect.
So as we are waiting to finish building up this build, we can just at least do a little bit more damage with our special.
More brimstones.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Wait, where's the music? Weird. Yeah, see, like, it will just absolutely eviscerate their armor, which is... Dude, where the hell are their gods? I'm not getting any boons. Yeah, because it's just more gems. I don't need gemstones. Oh my god, and we get Athena. Is there anything from Athena I want? I don't think there's anything from Athena I want.
I see you, Sneak.
We could, trying to think. Where would I want Athena? Because I'm gonna get an Athena regardless.
Must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass.
Do I want her on my dash? I think I'd want more blades. So I think we'll just take bronze skin.
The shield of light.
The most violent.
Do we take money or palm? If we're going full cast, I think maybe we take palm. That way we can palm our cast and have that do a little bit more damage.
You really think you can get out of here?
I think that's going to be the slightly
This is trouble.
better option. I don't know why that didn't trigger the trap. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything.
Don't do that.
No way it still hit me. This is gonna be a little rough. I don't know if... Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. I think maybe we just go chicken route and we just hide. Okay,
That's
yeah.
quite enough.
We took a lot of damage there, which is mad unfortunate. Yeah, let's increase the damage of our cast, because we're definitely gonna want that. Gems. No, I think we'll pass. We get another key. Yippee. We. Yeah, so post special, we do good damage with the cast. I just can't tell exactly how long that bonus is really lasting. Ares Athena, which could be good. I don't care about Athena, honestly, though. So then we'll go shop. We have money.
Charon's shop.
We have Hermes. I think Hermes would be really good, actually. Because we could potentially get another cast from that. We could get dashes. We could get hyper delivery combo. And then I think he also has a another boon that actually improves our chance. Another Athena. God damn it. Yeah, we'll go Hermes.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there.
Dash, attack faster, side hustle. Ugh. They're all abysmal. I don't think I want to roll. I think I want to save my rolls for trying to get the duo boon. I guess take side hustle.
The haste of Hermes.
At the very least, we get a butt ton of money. Oh boy, Athena. Yippee. I think if I wasn't trying to go for this... Ouch. I think if I wasn't trying to go for this build, I would be much happier with Athena.
Think you can stop me?
Because normally I'm all about getting Athena. I love the safety that I get from her boons. I think right now, just this specific build that I want to try to go for does not play well to Athena. Yeah, we'll get this. I'll go Sisyphus. I think Sisyphus can heal us.
Timing.
So I think maybe we go for a Sisyphus heal.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You know, it's been alright, all things considered.
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Do we get darkness? Do we get money? Or do we finish off healing? Do we finish off healing?
You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Because we'll get money because we have side hustle, and we'll get darkness because we have... Oh, actually, we're not going to get a bunch of bonus darkness because we have 1 heat. Oh, so maybe I should have gotten darkness.
Must have slept.
Oh boy, Zeus. Useless. Alright, get a little bit more money. Leaving Tartarus with just 2 boons feels really yucky.
Guess I was wrong.
I guess technically 3 because we have 2 from Athena. But we have to immediately grab Artemis and then start praying that we get our duos.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
What also kind of sucks though is ideally I would have wanted to keep holding on to Ares' keepsake. That way I could get a bunch of Ares increased chances of like Ares rarity boons. And we have to swap it off, unfortunately.
Very wrong of you indeed.
1, 2, 3. God damn. Look at that damage. And then 1, 2, 3. Just grab our cast again real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Once we get the rest of the boons we want, this is actually going to be stupid devastating. Look at that damage. And this is nowhere near peak of what this build should be able to reach. This is still me meandering about with not the right stats. Not stats, boons. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and then these. Oh, I thought she would stay in it just long enough. So yeah, this is why we need the 1 duo boon from Artemis and Ares, so that way the blades don't keep moving forward, but will actually stay on her and just absolutely just mincemeat people. If we find a chaos that can give us an additional cast also, that could be good. Yeah, there's like a lot of good things. Oh, we could also get the 1 item that could increase our number of casts.
Okay.
Obviously, we don't sell anything.
Next time, Tartarus.
Who else would be a good god? Poseidon? Poseidon could be good, right?
Asphodel.
What's... I know there's a dual boon that I'm thinking of with Poseidon. Which one is it? Mirage Shot. Yes. Ooh. So if we can get a guaranteed Artemis, which we have, and if we can luck out and get a Poseidon also, this build can actually go absolutely bonkers crazy. And I think the ideal god layout would have been Ares, Artemis, Poseidon, If I remember correctly, I think Demeter has a boon that when you have no more cast available, you take 10% less damage or you deal 10% more damage. I can't remember exactly which of those two ways that one slides. But I do know that it can just get really redonkulous. Alright. He's finito.
More skull crushers.
Maybe I should have gone with the one mirror that lets me recharge my cast instead of having to pick them back up.
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
God, I love Hermes. Yes, Floorcast is actually gonna be really good here.
Moving right
I didn't get exactly the boons I wanted from him though, because he has one where either A, get an extra cast, or B, it gives me what's the word? It gives me a faster recharge. So like my cast would drop out of people faster, which would be really good. I don't need the money. We have side hustle, so I think we'll go for just more HP. That way I can just be a little bit more reckless. And then we just do that. Boom, boom. I need my cast. Howdy, howdy, Az. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll definitely... Actually, I could just pause and do that right now. It's like, do I do that after the room? Nah. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oy. Trying to do a cast build with the Achilles Spear. We didn't get overtly lucky with the initial gods in Tartarus, but I'm hoping we can turn it around here in Asphodel. It's just a matter of... Where the hell are you, Artemis? Okay. Nectar is nice. Don't need it. I think we go to the shop. We hope that there's a Poseidon or an Artemis. But if there isn't... Ooh, Ares. Ares is also really good. We can get more things to improve our...
Here's the fee.
Not Doom. Blade Rift. Yes. I think we want this. I think this is what our cast is called also. Yeah, Blade Rift. So yeah, we want black metal. So now we have even bigger Beyblades. Here's Artemis. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we need to get her on our attack, and then we can get the duo boon unlocked. Then we stick at the duo boon. Oh no. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about how hard the split witches are going to be with a cast build. Luckily... Okay, we didn't lose too much HP, just 50. That's fine, it's fine. We need her on attack.
Particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while.
Gotta love Hermes. Your attack is stronger. Yes, okay, Deadly Strike. So that's what we needed. Now we should have everything necessary for the duo boon unlocked. It's just a matter of getting the duo boon. We have to get more Hermeses, or not Hermes, Artemis and Ares. And eventually, hopefully, the next time we see either of them, we should be able to get our duo boon of Hunting Blades. We will burn a re-roll, obviously, to try to get it. Grab our cast back, grab our cast back. Where? There he is. Like, I know I saw him. And yeah, one cast is absolutely just melting these guys. Oh, I forgot I had the Hermes one that lets me just hold my cast to rapid fire that. I'm like, why did that come out so quickly? Ouch. Where are my other casts? Oh, they're over there. There we go. Then we just finished. Where's the last guy? Ugh. We're doing so poorly, but we have so much HP. Okay, obviously we get Ares. Hopefully we can get the duo boon. If we get the duo boon like right off the bat, that'd be amazing. But I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Alright, pick that back up. Boom, boom. Let that melt them. Pick that back up. Boom. Oh my god, all my caster away. Wee. Yeah, when I don't have my cast available, this build kinda, not necessarily sucks, but it suffers a lot when my cast is on CD. Slash, I haven't picked it back up. Ooh. Blade Rifts last longer, pull foes in. Yes, but give me the duo.
Different set of choices then.
No duo. Alright, do a little bit of fishing. At least try to get something out of this run.
Got you. Hey, a flame eater.
Because so far... Okay, there's an Artemis. I think we have to gamble on the Artemis. And hope that we can get the duo from this.
In the name of Hades.
Please. Alright. Reuse this. Nothing. Damn. Damn. Howdy, cat. Welcome on in. How you doing? Trying to do a cast build right now, and so far I'm getting absolutely abysmal RNG. And Artemis and Ares are just not playing nicely with me. No worries. I don't make too many announcements if I can. I feel always like I'm spamming people. God damn it. Ooh. God damn it, Lerny. So yeah, right now I'm trying to do a cast build with the Spear and Ares Artemis, but they aren't playing nicely. As I said, I need a duo boon from them, and unfortunately I got some dogshit Athena boons that are just not overtly helpful. But we'll figure it out. Luckily, a good chunk of the build is at least here. It's just a matter of getting the rest of the important parts necessary to make it viable. I.e. a butt ton more Ares. And the duo boon. If I can get the duo boon, it actually just changes everything. It makes it significantly more viable. Yeah. It's like, it was a little bold thinking I could pull off a pure cast build to begin with. Because I think I should have started Artemis. I started Ares, and I think that was my biggest mistake. Because if I started Artemis, I could have kept my Ares keepsake to increase my chances of getting things way longer. Yeah, because right now, when I don't have my cast, I just do significantly less damage. But when I do have the cast, I'm melting these guys. But it just goes for so long before it actually finishes off and is like useful. I'm also thinking I could have like done a little bit of tweaking with my mirror and gotten slightly better boons there. Oh my god. I hate this version of learning where he drops all the things on me. Where are my other casts? Where did they go? Oh, there's one. Okay, there's all 3 of them now. And then, of course, they all miss. Nope, nope. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Ooh, just poke him. Just poke him. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. That was so much rougher. We have so much HP and it's not helping us because we're just not getting the exact boons we need. Give me this. Please heal me. I think this should also help.
Keepsakes hold power.
As much as I want to try to force Poseidon. Alright, what do I need from Poseidon? How do I get Mirage Shot? Gods. Poseidon. Alright, for Mirage Shot, I need his dash. Okay.
Enough of this place.
So I think if we do this, if we get Mirage Shot through via the dash, or if we get the dash, we have 2 opportunities to get 2 different duo boons, which could help make this build viable or help save it.
Nice and cool.
Because Mirage Shot would help give us significantly more blades to make up for the fact that our blades aren't tracking properly, and then obviously if we can get the proper boon from Artemis Ares, that's also gonna be really good. And once our god pool is filled up, we actually have an increased chance of seeing the gods we want more often. So it actually might work out better for us. 1 second. Okay. I can read that message later. Oh, like, where's my cast? Oy. So I think I remember before, Kat, you mentioned that you also played Hades before. What was your favorite weapon in this game? I'm always curious what weapons people like to use, because they all have such different playstyles, and it's interesting to see like people's preferred methodology of going about the game. Okay, get some muns. Nothing else here. I don't need any hammers. I goes to get more HP. Just keep getting beefier and beefier so I can keep making more mistakes. Alright. There, Mercs. No way the Beyblades miss everything. We'll just poke them.
You want to go?
Yeah, pull. Oh my god, please pull them in. You're supposed to. One Beyblade there. One Beyblade here. Oh my god, please. Cast builds are so different to play. I think I've only ever done a cast build once before, and I think I didn't do it properly because like I just remember hating the idea of doing a cast build, but I wanted to try it again. Alright, now we get Poseidon. We can get the Poseidon dash, which should help mitigate, not mitigate, should help make up for a lot of our missing damage. We got good old Thanatos to help us. So we're gonna get actually a bunch of extra HP this round. Assuming we can beat him.
I'll send you to the lowest depths. I'll also do that.
Alright. So far we're winning. Oh my god. I think we're gonna lose this one to Than. Maybe. Nope. Okay, okay, we're squeaking it out. Barely, but we are in fact getting... Oh my god, I can't get that cast. Please. Okay, I think we're gonna just barely... Yeah, we got it.
What chance did they have?
Oh, this cast being stuck over there where I could not pick it up really made that a little hard.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew?
Yep.
She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a life...
And then we need... Oh my god, of course you're not gonna give me your fucking dash. Do I need HP? Kind of. We'll take this.
Phew, felt that.
What are you... Gotta attack the fan first. HP. HP, Ares. Yeah. Should get a little bit more health. See if we can heal up a little bit. Oh my god, we actually cleared them out so fast. Yeah, we got a lot of HP. This is... Okay. We might have just been able to turn this around. This is a boss fight, which means we actually have increased chance of getting higher rarity boons, which actually be really nice. Come on. Get your cast back. Just bash into them. Of course, we have a shield rat bastard. Do... Oh my god, why are my casts going over there? I need to get rid of the main boss. Come on. There we go. Now we can let this take care of the rest. Oh my god, the shields. Take care of them. Yeah, not having the hunter's seeking shot really makes this cast not worse, but it makes it a lot less reliable, for sure. Because if they just move even so ever so slightly and they get out of the range of my Beyblade, its tracking is not that good to get back on top of them. Okay.
For now, thanks.
Ares, there we go. Hunting blades. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay, we need to get Tidal Dash still from Poseidon, ideally. And then we need to get Mirage Shot. If we get another Artemis, we get Supporting Fire. And then this build is really cooking. Yeah, so now that will actually stay on top of them, track them, pull them in, absolutely eviscerate. And yeah, now we start melting. And our cast should no longer be going all across the battlefield anymore because they're actually going to stay on target, which is roughly where I'm going to be. So that's actually super nice, super smooth. Yeah, we'll do that. Supporting Fire, pressure points. I think that's all I want from Artemis. And then we still need more Poseidons. No, don't regenerate. Literally get Beybladed, you rat. Oh, the blunder. Yeah, see, this is what I was wanting from this build. where he just blenderizes them, it stays on them, and there is no escape for them. It lasts, it pulls them in, and it just melts.
You found me, Artemis.
The call pressure points. Yeah. So now our cast actually has increased chance to just keep Beyblading them.
Charon's wares.
Let's heal. Let's get an extra Beyblade. We have so much money. We don't need more money. We'll just keep taking more health. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Where are the enemies? We let that melt them. What's going to be really kind of concerning is if I'm going to be able to play this safely enough during Hades to not get completely overwhelmed by a lot of his attacks because of how close up this build kind of wants me in the enemy's face. We definitely don't need another hammer. It keeps trying to force a second hammer on us. So we take a Patrasol.
Stranger, you again. I told you to stay.
What does he
clear
say?
of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here.
Go on,
but that
Tom.
means
You can
nothing
cast
to
me.
Understand? Go.
We don't need the Death Defiance. I think... Yeah, we don't need the Cyclops Shark. I think we go with the Halifite. Or Hydrolite. Let's heal up. We don't need Palms. We need Poseidon. Which actually we should have an increased chance of getting Poseidon at the shop. Yup.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. Skill, apparently, that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Wait a second. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sorry. I had to respond to an important message. So it looks like we got Mirage Shot also, which is great.
Sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
It's the easiest way to tell if you're about to get a duo boon is if the gods start referencing each other and talking to each other. So now we have Mirage Shot. Let's sure, do Tempest Flourish. So I have this correct. Yeah, now instead of sending only 4, we're sending 8 technically, which will all stay on target, which will pull them in, do increased damage, and just absolutely blenderize everything. Oh, the build is finally kicking off. And then obviously after this we switch keepsakes again.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It seems I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
God, I love Theseus. He's such a tool. He's the best for it. Alright, and then we just completely turn Asterius into a ground beef. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at that. It just melts him. Where am I cast? Alright. Ow. Oh my god. I think we just pushed Theseus. Phase 2. Yeah, Asterius down. Theseus about to go phase 2. Phase 2 already. Who is this? Demeter? No. This looks like Poseidon? No. No, this is Demeter. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And then just blender. Just blender him. There's nothing he can do. Oh my god, this is stupid nice. Now that the build's finally in order. Now we're just cooking with gas. Sure, heal again.
The finest of Elysium.
We go Lucky Tooth.
They weren't that great.
Oh, we get another cast. Of course. We don't need the Hydrolyte anymore. Now we just absolutely cook.
Done.
So best case scenario, we get a bunch of Ares boons here to increase even more damage on our cast. Or we can get an Artemis for supporting fire. Athena, Poseidon, Athena, Hermes, Palm. Palm is the only decent thing there. Ares. Unfortunate that we did not get another Artemis. I think the move is we go probably money, Ares, health, and hope that one of those three will give it to us. And Blendered. God, that's stupid. I love it. Oh, actually, yeah. So we get the money. We could potentially get another chance to get the Hermes that will... there's an Hermes boon. I can't remember the name of it. That would be really good also for this. It's either the extra cast one or it is the one that makes our cast come back faster. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Because I already have the Hermes one that lets me just spam cast these. So it just comes out so fast. Oh, we're gonna... Oh my god. This is great.
Wait, it's back?
Yeah, this Ratatouille should actually get freaking blendered. Look at that. Look at that damage. Oh, that's disgusting. Let me just do that again. You know, let's give him another one. And just melt this rat. Boom, done. Oh, that was the fastest. That was the fastest rat fight I think I've ever had. Oh, baby. We are cooking. Okay, we go for Hermes. Celestial's faster, blah, dash, blah. Damn, we did not get what we wanted. Howdy, BP. Welcome on in. You're catching the tail end of what is already now an epic run that we're just absolutely cooking with. We'll get dodge, why not? I think Poseidon could give us something somewhat worthwhile. Oh, we could still have gotten the dash from him, which we still didn't get. Unfortunado. Yeah, we'll get his call. Why not? Well, how are you doing today, BP? Hope your day's been going well.
Okay.
We essentially just have a full blender build, which is just disgusting. How it just murderizes everything. Oh, you just woke up? Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Sorry. Waking up is always one of those things where it's like good and bad. It's like, oh, I woke up. Then it's like, ah, I woke up. It's always good to have, not necessarily a lazy Sunday per se, but it's always nice to have like a chill enough Sunday that you can wake up in the afternoon and be perfectly fine. And not feel like you missed out on too much. Alright, so obviously this one wasn't the room that I needed. And then blender him. Let's grab our cast again. Blender them. Pick up our casts. one blender. We need our casts. I think that's the only like downside to this build is literally without our cast, we do almost nothing. Am I poisoned? I think I was poisoned still. Oh, there we go. Murderize him.
In the name of Hades.
All right. Oh my god. Yes. Vicious cycle. Your blade effects deal more damage for each consecutive hit. Oh my god. This really is the run. We are going to just blunder everything. This is already going super well. And now it's just going to go even better. I really don't need... Do I have anyone on my dash? Yeah, I do. I have Artemis. I don't think there's anything I would want from Athena. Let's go more HP. Ah, damn. Our item that gave us 4 casts is gone. So now we're just down to 3. Which means we're down to just 6 blades instead of 8. Which does make a pretty big difference. In terms of the damage output. 1 second. Alright. Someone is talking nonsense. I had to quickly correct them. Sorry. There we go. Now we can... We have so much HP. We got like 300 HP is way too much for a run like this, especially with a build like this.
Should come in useful.
Ooh, okay. Obviously, we palm that. Might as well spend the money. What can Athena give us? Do we go for the... I guess, yeah. We'll go for the partially full. Give us a little bit more opportunities to... use our call, which could potentially be helpful.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
That's what matters, is taking care of...
Thanks, boy.
Yeah. So we have 3 revives, essentially. We have 6 blades that are going to seek and just absolutely eviscerate good old Papa Hades.
Crisp, cold air.
Howdy, howdy, Nico. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... What was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
That's good to hear.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
So far, the beginning of this run was a little rough, Nico, but we are now absolutely cooking. We have every boon I could have pretty much wanted, except for like maybe 2 from Hermes. Ideally, we would have gotten Demeter instead of Athena, but this is just absolutely eviscerating, and it is beautiful. We're melting the bosses now. We're melting every single room.
You have existed for as long as I have. Pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Yeah, it's like if I would have gotten supporting fire from Artemis, that would have also just been like super nice, but by no means was it needed. This build is just cooking these guys. I might as well use the call. Boom, boom. I don't care.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
Ooh, that's actually not the best outcome that could have happened from that. Only because he spawned these annoying invulnerability guys is why this fight could be kind of troublesome. We'll just fuck it. We build our call so fast. Okay. We dodge in. Let that just blenderize him. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Ow. Blender. If it wasn't for his stupid invulnerability right there, he would have been absolutely cooked. No way! That hits? Alright. We'll just... boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Blender. No way that actually hit me. That little like pixel, whatever. I have 2 more Death Defiances. Just blunder. I played so greedily, I played so sloppily just because I could. Oh my god, that was clean. That was so... Oh, cast build was fun. 10 out of 10. Would recommend doing a cast build with Artemis, Ares, Poseidon, and as I said, ideally, if you could get... I think Demeter would have been the ideal 4th god. That way we could put... we'd get the one boon that when you have 0 cast left over, you deal either 10% more damage or you take 10% less damage. I forget which of the 2 it is, but that would have been like the only other ideal thing. But just... yeah, this is just a clean build. It was not as fast, obviously, as my other build that I used previously to beat Hades with, but it was still pretty fast. It was 30 minutes. It wasn't slow, but it wasn't 17 minutes. It was a fairly safe build after we got the things we needed. Ooh, fishing in Greece. Oh, Grease fish are the best. It's just... oh my god, I almost missed it. It almost never is the first one. And especially like Grease fish are the ones you absolutely cannot lose out on. Because they give so much better rewards compared to Tartarus, Asphodel, and Elysium. Oh, the fucking flashbang. Mother, please.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
Yeah, there is fish in this game, BP. It is a rare thing you have happen. I forget how many runs you have to go through. I think it's once you find Poseidon, that's when you can unlock fishing. And it's something that will periodically happen throughout the maps. And if you manage to catch the fish, then you get a whole bunch of metagame materials. So you either get a bunch of darkness, nectar, gems, all that other good stuff. That way you can buy more things and do more when you're in the House of Hades.
Myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No.
Yeah, so I'll show you once we get back to the House of
Father still loves
Hades.
you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe?
No, it's not
That
enough.
I'm content to be alone.
You gotta join us back in the underworld, Mother.
No, it's not. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet.
I don't remember how many times. I think I'm really close to the ending that I'm trying to go for, where we get Persephone to join us in the House of Hades. So yeah, here's the house. Once you collect the fish, you can give it to this guy, and he will give you a whole bunch of materials for it. So yeah, I got some keys. Ooh, I got a diamond. Oh, that must have been the trout. They gave me a diamond,
Got anything good?
which is pretty nice. And then yeah, obviously you can see in the right. Let me hide my controller real quick so you can see them all properly. So from top to bottom, we got ambrosia, yeah, gamba fishing essentially, because depending on which fish you get, each fish has different like rarities and different materials that they give you. But from the top, we have ambrosia, which you give to either gods or other NPCs that we become friends with at the very end of their like relationship track, and then they'll give us something special. Diamonds, which is what we use. Ooh, actually, I got another diamond. I could probably get another big bonus for my runs. Okay, it's like, let me show the amount of materials. Titan blood is what we use to improve all of our weapons. And the aspects. Keys we use to unlock the mirror, the weapons, and a couple other things, and like re-rolling or like resetting our stats. Gems, kind of useless. It's mostly cosmetics at this point for me. I think there's very few actual uses for gems at this point. Darkness, you always need darkness. Darkness is one of the most important resources as it unlocks everything on the mirror, which is your like passive bonuses. And then nectar is what we give to love interests like Meg or Dusa or Thanatos. It's also how we start our relationships with all of the gods to get their keepsakes. And then finally, because of one of the passes I have, we have the Fated Reroll token, which lets us reroll the shop or whoever we're interacting with during the runs, which makes a mega difference to our success rate because it lets us get either a better hammer or potentially a better boon. Or what I was doing last round, I was rolling to try to get the duo boons.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
God, I love Hypnos. He's such a, like, just a funny, goofy character.
I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
I forget if I need to give. I know Thanatos gives me something.
Achilles, I need your help.
I think what I'm waiting for right now is I want to give Dionysus a nectar first before I give one to Thanatos. But I think Thanatos isn't always here, so I think I should just give it to him now. I'm always torn because like I don't get enough nectars early on to give everyone all the nectars that I want, so I have to like hyper focus on them. First, let's talk to Meg, see if I'm able to unlock the next stage of her relation.
I'm gonna tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
So what's so interesting in my opinion about Hades is, one second. One of my favorite parts about Hades is it is fairly accurate to like Greek lore and mythology. But like the depth that they went to like have all the relationships in this game is actually crazy nice. So you can have you have like a love relationship with obviously Meg. She's technically our ex in the in-game lore. And then we have somewhat of a love relationship with Thanatos also. There is like a one-sided love affection from Dusa towards us, and then I think it eventually develops from us to her also, reciprocally. But the interactions, a lot of the dialogue in this game is just super good. They went through such amazing care to craft an amazing game and story. So yeah, we will give Than a nectar, get his shenanigans.
Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
So yeah, and it's like the little bits and pieces that it feeds you of the lore and everyone's relationships is just so cool.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it. Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
I think now that we managed to unlock an aspect and defeat Thanatos, I think this is when Achilles gives us the secret catchphrase to unlock the hidden aspects of the spear. But I can't remember.
What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
Oh no, this isn't.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father and I think I do,
I think I might be like 2 escapes away from getting the ending that I want.
Believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
And now, yes, because now we get the proof that Hades does in fact still obviously love his wife.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Yep.
In his lord father's very
Here we go.
chambers,
So I think it's probably 1 or 2 more escapes now.
discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
Yeah, we don't talk to. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and pet Cerberus. Always pet
Good to see you
Cerberus.
back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
Yeah, so I'm 1 diamond away. Cause like I don't care about the gems here as much. However, I think more so what I want is I want to get the darkness pitch black, so I get free HP the few times I do get darkness, and I want to get the nectar vintage. I won't be able to utilize this too much, but when I can, it just helps that much more. Yeah, we just save our diamonds. NBD.
I saw you took
Talk to
possession
Nyx.
of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many.
You offer
Blah, blah,
something
blah.
called the fated list of minor prophecies to me. Chances are I'm going to pick it up. Although you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow reassuring.
Okay. We still have almost no darkness, unfortunately.
That's one more.
Oh, we got a
prophecy
bunch of
for fate.
gems. Blah. We need darkness. Unfortunate. Alright. So if there's a weapon you guys would like to see, feel free to let me know. Do the redeem, any of that good stuff. Otherwise, I don't want to do bow.
Coronact.
So I'm not going to
Is
do
this what you really
bow.
are?
Maybe we do a sword. We unlock Nemesis and we do a sword run. That could be fun. I think for sword, what would I want build-wise? Let's look at the gods real quick. We have Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Hermes, Poseidon, blah, 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 Demeter. What would I want? What would I want? I think... Ooh, actually. I know exactly what I want to do. If I go... Yeah. Okay. We do this. 2, 3.
Nemesis.
And then... we need... Pretty sure it's Artemis on attack. Gods. Artemis. Blah, 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 blah. Where's Heartrend? So yeah, Deadly Strike on attack. And then we need... Heartbreak Flourish. I think that is the special from Aphrodite. Yes, it is. And then with that, we can get Heartrends. And then Heartrend should let us just absolutely dash strike the hell out of everything and just absolutely murderize the entire playing field. Let's see. What else would be good here? We're definitely want more Artemis. So the question is, do I pick up Artemis first or do I pick up Athena first? I think we want to pick up... Artemis first. Because we're going to be using the dash strike a whole lot more. And then we can pick up Aphrodite in... Yeah. We do Artemis first, then we pick up Aphrodite in Asphodel. Yeah, we're using Nemesis Blade.
Forge created you.
After your special, your attack, yep. So boom, and boom. That's kind of the combo we're looking for. We don't really care about cast anywhere near as much in this build. So who would be good backup gods? I think the only other gods I could potentially want, maybe Ares for raw damage output. I'm not sure exactly who else we can... what other duo boons do we have with with Artemis. Lightning Rod? No, that's if I use casts. I'm not planning to use a lot of casts in this build. We're going for Heart Rends. Hangover effects more likely to deal. We could do that. Okay. So if we get a Dionysus, we get Dionysus, Artemis, Athena. We get Dionysus on our dash. And then fourth god, our call. I don't know who exactly would want on the call, but fuck it. I think this is good enough.
Time to go.
Alright, ideally we get the attack right off the bat.
A little about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but
Artemis,
now
don't
I see
disrespect
it's
me like that.
urgency drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Unfortunate that all of them are kind of dog. They're all common, but we need Deadly Strike to start the duo boon. Boom, boom.
More ringers.
Oh god, he got me. Okay, we're fine. And then, yep, Trap will take care of him. Alright. Gems. Ooh, already Aphrodite. So we don't even need to put on the Aphrodite keepsake anymore. So we don't have... Ooh, we don't have Dionysus, unfortunately. But that's fine. We could... who do we want to put, then? Because I like Aphrodite's call. I like Artemis's call. Maybe we do Demeter? Demeter Dionysus if we can.
Run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Aphrodite. Oh, okay. We have to re-roll. We need her on our special. No way. Don't be like this, Aphrodite. When you take damage, blah, blah, blah. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I think we'll go with this one. Oh, that's so ass. We even re-rolled. Okay, but at least she's already in our god pool. So she's locked in. We have her. Now it's just a matter of getting her to give us her special.
God's grant me strength.
Obviously, we do our attack. Hammer. I think we want double strike. I think there's another one that increases like our armor damage.
How many now?
World could be good. Dash Nova. Blah blah blah. Your attack deals. Ah, that's not benefited by. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals blah. Now we're mostly dashing, so I think this is fine.
There we go.
Yeah, we're almost never gonna be actually chopping people.
Now what?
So that's fine. Oh, we don't even have enough money for the shop. Why did I come here? Do we steal from Chiron and do a Chiron battle that we're probably gonna lose? I don't think that is the move. We have only one actual useful boon. We have 100 HP. It's Demeter. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Can I beat Charon?
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking things throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Oh man, I don't think I've ever. I think I've only seen this fight like 2 to 3 times. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Such a menacing way.
Oh my god, we do no damage. Oh, he does 50 damage. I'm cooked, guys. I'm about to lose. How are you supposed to do this? Oh my god. Can I hide? Oh, no,
It's my last chance.
nah, just end it. Just end it, Chiron. I literally, holy shit. Just finish it off, Chiron. Okay. Oh my god. I knew Chiron hit hard. Holy mother. 50 damage a hit?
Charon wasn't too agreeable back then.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
My brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad.
Oh man, that's actually hilarious.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be.
Just doing my job.
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your...
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
Oh my god, I can't believe that was such a short run. I did not think, like, I knew it was gonna hit me hard. I thought like maybe 30 damage a hit.
Greetings, broker.
I did not expect him to bash me for literally 50 damage. That's actually crazy.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in?
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Alright, well, let's try that run again. I don't think we're gonna be as lucky to have Aphrodite immediately spawn after Artemis, but
Power,
still.
Not around, and it's just me and all your weapons. I mean, your infernal arms right over there. Between us,
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this, nice and steady, till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, we still have Artemis attached. Let's try that again, and let's not steal from Charon, because sweet God, I am not that skilled. Apparently. All right, hammer. These are all kind of ass. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foe, dealing 30 damage. Okay. Wonder if this affects my dash.
There
Ooh, it does. That's actually kind of cool. We get a little bit of a range to go with it.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Oh my god. Don't tell me we get a whole bunch of just mana material rooms and get almost no boons again. Ooh, I don't know how we dodged that trap just now, but I'll take it. All right, we get an Artemis. Luckily, our Artemis keepsake did level up, so we should be getting a wee bit more of a chance to get like better rarities.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark.
Oh yeah. Okay, now it's cooking.
On the prowl.
I think we go Chaos. Because Chaos has a lot of really good bonuses for attack.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that.
Chippers will blah. Hidden, their special deals, blah. You take 30% money, blah. Afterwards, these are all kind of ass, but I don't have the rerolls to reroll these. I don't want to hide my rewards. I think we'll go with Abyssal Ambush. It's the best of the worst options. We'll get a Nectar. So now we just gotta play a little bit more carefully that we don't get hit by these traps. Because they're gonna hit us for a metric butt ton of damage now. Palm Zeus. We'll go Palm. I don't think I want Zeus. Ooh, get out of that. I think this had a skull on it. Yeah, okay. So we should... Oh, it's actually kind of a waste that it's a palm room.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, fine. Alright, more HP. Alright. Oh my god, Nemesis Blade's actually kind of sick nasty. The crit chance just goes so well with Artemis, Athena. No, I don't want Athena. I'd rather go here.
I'm at the docks.
Oh, Aphrodite. Steal from Chiron again? No, we're not doing that shit again. Aphrodite, please. Oh my god, Heartbreak. Instantly. Sadly, we can't get Hermes. Is there anything... Is there any duos with Poseidon that I would want? That's cast. This is cast. Ooh. Palms of Power. So we get him on our cast, or we could put Poseidon on call. Both of those would actually be pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, Poseidon wouldn't be bad. Sweet Nectar. Sweet Nectar is pretty decent. I enjoy it. Ah, it's this one.
Come on, Doomstone.
There we go. Melt them.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always taught.
Poseidon's such... He's such a clown. I love him. Hydraulic Might could be really good. But I think we set up for. I think we try to set up for the duo. We could always get Hydraulic Might later because now that we've locked in Poseidon, we're guaranteed to see him more. And then ideally, last god we see is last god we run into will be Dionysus. I think obviously we take this one. We can get Dash Strike and we can get Hydraulic Might. Try to go for Dash Strike first. I think it's easier to deal with Poseidon's. And we got Dash Strike. Pressure points? Nah, we have enough crit from Nemesis. So we go Hunter Dash.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking.
Poseidon won't like this. Let's give him a show.
Yeah, because the attack strategy for this weapon has me dashing so much that it's actually pretty easy to avoid Poseidon. So I think that was definitely the right choice versus having to deal with an arrow I can barely see.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just...
I think we go... Of these, you're all kind of ass. I think we'll take Sunken Treasure.
On my authority.
I think that was the slightly better option there.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate?
Definitely not doing Athena.
No hard feelings about the whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Yeah, let's give Charon.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait,
Then
you
you
don't have
give
to
me a
me something in
keepsake.
return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
Yeah, because his keepsake's actually kind of nice. It increases the length with which the items we buy last for us, which can be very powerful.
Should help keep me going.
All right, side hustle, quick recovery, greater haste. None of these are the ones I want. I wanted hyper delivery ideally. I guess we'll take side hustle. I don't think you can ever go wrong with side hustle. A bunch of extra money at the end is actually really nice.
Oh well. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
1 second. Oop. No one hit me.
The chamber.
Oh my god, the big numbers that we're dealing. But we're being overtly careless. Just letting everything hit us, but whatever. We do so much damage, and then we get a pretty big heal after this that I can be a little bit more greedy like that. Need to go do one quick. This, open up this, boom, boom. Boom. Slam type done. Get some more free monies,
You're
full
not permitted
heal.
to leave, Tartarus.
I don't think it matters anymore. If I switch keepsakes, but I think we will switch to Aphrodite just to give us an increased chance to get her. Because she will be like the linchpin duo for both Poseidon and Artemis. I think this is actually a smart decision. Gives us an increased chance, well, gives us one guaranteed chance to see her again, which we can use a reroll on to try to get one of the duos, if not both of those. Yeah, I think this is the right decision. Yeah.
All set.
We do that. We don't. Yeah, let's get this.
Not to help for sure.
So ideally, the next one is Aphrodite.
See you, Tartarus.
And then the yarn ball should actually give us a significantly increased chance of getting the duo boon.
Change of scenery at least.
Ooh, we get the key, we get an extra reroll. If we go chaos, I think we go chaos. I think chaos is the move. Because then we can get an increased chance of getting a mega attack bonus.
In the name of Hades.
Money, dash strikes, cast. Yeah, this is definitely the move. And we have just enough money that we can still buy one thing at a shop if we go to one. Why are they all useless? Oh my god, did that eat up my yarn? That ate up my yarn. Okay, so yeah, we go to Ulysses then.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh.
Don't talk to me like
Hey,
that,
hon,
Ulysses.
what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. So you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on...
If I remember correctly, I think Refreshing Nectar does count kind of like the yarn. So I think we go with the Refreshing Nectar. We don't do the Palm. We don't do the Ambrosia Delight. We go, yeah, I think this is what we do.
Feeling better already.
Aphrodite, here we go. Now we just need Aphrodite to give us one of the two duo boons. Ideally with Artemis first over Poseidon. But if we do have Poseidon, we take it, obviously. No way. He got out of the bomb just in time. Bomb. Clean. Aphrodite, please.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to already.
Okay, we have the Poseidon duo.
Just muscles and bravado, that one.
Oh, we got both. Oh, yeah. No, we get Heartrend first. And then we get Sweet Nectar next time.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Oh, baby.
Should be something useful here.
Yeah, we'll buy a little bit of Darkness. We can still afford to buy things. All right, what do we want from Artemis? What do we want from Artemis? We would want pressure points. Supporting fire, maybe? Definitely pressure points.
Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Yeah. Sorry for the shakies. Oh my god, we do so much crit damage. And then it helps that the Nemesis Blade already also includes crit. So we just absolutely just big numbers make brain go burr the entire time.
Over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
No. After you critically hit, a devastating blow that deals 200% higher chance of crit strike them. I think Hunter's Mark is better. I think Hunter Mark is ever so slightly better. I can't be certain though.
Coming through.
Wait, let's get out of that. Immediately eviscerate these guys. Oh, beautiful.
Good enough.
All right, we get a key. Yeah, we get the key. We get more rerolls. That way we can try to get more duo boons with, or attempt to try to get more duo boons. Assuming we manage to find Dionysus. I still think we have one god slot open. We just have Poseidon, Aphrodite, Artemis. Right? Yeah. We're missing a god. We still have Dionysus open. Or a spot for Dionysus, assuming we get him. Please be in the shop. Dionysus. Be a real bro. I mean, Aphrodite obviously is a good purchase.
I'll take it.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we
Okay,
have here, little
here's a duo
ladies?
boon.
Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
I like the very subtle implication that Poseidon gave us of like, oh, you're gonna go sleep with Aphrodite? No problem. I'll step away. It's like, bruh, are you kidding me?
Combined might.
So I think now that I have that, if I buy this...
Which boons it going to be?
Yeah, I think that... Actually, I don't know if that counted. We'll buy that too.
Doing
Why not?
business.
All right, Lerny, what you got for us? Ooh, fishing spot. All right, phase one down. Ouch, took a big hit there. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, getting hit by those wave attacks is kind of a really bad move. Ouch. They hurt so much. Okay. There we go. Lerny down. Hydra vanquished. Howdy, howdy, King. Thank you for the hydrate.
No?
Thank you for the stretch also. Ugh. I got a pretty good run going. I'm playing a little sloppy. You're in hell, need a hydrate. True. Oh my god, the fishing! Oh, I didn't do the fishing! Oh my god, I didn't do the fishing. I missed the fish.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Ah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was distracted by the hydrate. I'm gonna blame you instead. No, that's on me. That's on me. Okay. I think what I'm gonna switch to. I already have the 2 dual boons. I don't want to force another god because I want to have the highest chance of Dionysus. Yeah, we'll do it for the prophecy. I don't really care for any of these. Ideally, I wanted a jerky, a hydrolyte jerky instead of the Lamia's eye. Oh, one second. Howdy, howdy, Raiders. Welcome on in. 1 second. Let me do Orchidea. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Key. I am a variety streamer. I play RPGs on Saturdays, roguelikes on Sundays, and a variety of games during the week. Right now, we are playing Hades. We have 1 successful run, 1 run that instantly died. I don't have 2 key decks. 1 run that instantly died because we just tried to steal from Charon, and Charon absolutely mollywopped us. Jesus Christ, did he just beat our ass down. So we're on run number 3 today. So far, we have all the boons that we could have wanted. I don't have the exact hammers that I want, or the Hermes that I want. But so far, this run is going pretty good. I'm torn between going Chaos again, but I'm really low on HP. Hermes isn't guaranteed to give me hyper delivery, which is what I want. So I think we're gonna go Hammer. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. I saw that you were I wasn't quite certain. Were you like doing interviews, Arcadia? Because yeah, it looked like you were talking to people. Oh my god, I'm gonna perish. I hate the little chariots. That was an interview meet and greet. Yeah, because that's what I saw, that it was a meet and greet thing. That seems really cool. Yeah, Arcadia is getting famous. We have a famous person here. Make sure everyone, you check out Arcadia. He's super cool. Best Ara-Aras ever. Top tier ones. Super cool person. I do not have enough HP to try to get that darkness. Nah, they're great. Don't belittle yourself. You have great Ara-Aras. Oh, you know, I should have rolled. I should have re-rolled that hammer. I think we'll go Hermes.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
So if you don't mind my asking, Arcadia, so what exactly were the interview? So like, were they just like interviewing you as like a streamer, or what were the interviews exactly about? I wasn't able to like always hear what questions they were asking and stuff like that. Before they're gonna, yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good lurkies. Streamer Victor. Oh, interesting, interesting.
I have to say, I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty
That's
fast.
really cool. And so it looked like it was a game shop. I couldn't tell the products on the walls if it was like a food place or if it was like a game shop. But either way, that's super cool. They run an anime store and want to focus on VTuber. Oh, that's actually really neat. An anime store focused on VTubers. So I'm assuming they like try to carry like VTuber merch in there, or is it just like they kind of just like promote or highlight VTubers, or just like very open about like talking about them and like have them like playing on the TV? That's really interesting. I've never heard of something like that. Of like a little, well, obviously anime stores, but like anime stores that like focus on VTubers. Yeah, we'll do one roll.
Let's see what else.
Okay, Hyper Sprint. That's actually pretty nice. They do. They currently carry Hololive and VHojo stuff. Oh, interesting. So I wonder then if they eventually plan to. Yeah, that's the VTuber stuff on TV. Yeah, I wonder then if they plan to try to include more like smaller VTubers and not just like the big corporate ones, and like carry some of their merch lines, or not merch lines, but like some of like maybe like their G Fuel cups and stuff like that. That's kind of really cool. Is it a like local Texas, local being Texas, Texas being massive, like anime store? Try to when they can. Okay. I don't think there's. I think I'd rather take the safe route and go to the shop because I'm really low on HP. Demeter.
Just what I need.
I can't afford her anymore. No, it's in Florida. Oh, okay, okay. Can we get a Dionysus?
The power of the gods.
Yeah, it's a Cruiser Dash Strike. And then, why not? I'll get more palms. Actually, which is gonna be better? They're neat because they do VTubers of all sizes for the meet and greets. Oh, was it something that like they reached out to you, or like did you just apply for that? Because again, like the whole thing sounded really interesting. It was like really cool to like see and witness. Because I thought it was really funny because I was like, at first I didn't realize what was happening when I like first tuned in, because I saw your stream in the back. I'm like, oh my god, they have your stream on the background, like, and they happen to be like talking to you, and then like my Unga Bunga brain finally put two and two together. Like, oh no, you're probably on the back, like on the TV in the background because they're talking to you, not coincidentally. No, we'll go for Hydraulic Might.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? A low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor.
I did apply. Okay. What I was told about them from another VTuber has worked them. Oh, that's really neat. That's really neat. Ow. Ouch. Didn't dodge that. Alright, clean fight. We only lost a little bit of HP. It's unfortunate we're not getting any Hydrolite though. Hopefully we can run into Petrius or whatever his name is. I always forget how to pronounce it. And he can give us some HP. I'm not really using my cast, so Razor Shawl's not helpful. Typhoon Fury, not helpful. So yeah, I guess we'll take Sunken Treasure. This will give us HP.
Some darkness.
Which is really nice. Yeah, overall, it's such a cool like opportunity to have gotten. It is a very neat idea, in my opinion, especially the fact that like they're also trying to like branch out to not just corporate VTubers. I think that part's like the neatest aspect of it.
You should have listened.
Because like I'm trying to think, 'cause, like it would definitely like help with discoverability. It would probably help with discoverability, because I wonder if they then have like maybe some type of like rotating decision that they make on like who goes up on the TV. Maybe they'll like cycle through different VTubers or like have a list and stuff like that. I definitely think it's like a very neat idea. I think that's the really cool part about like the smaller anime shops, game shops, bookstores, where they have like a little bit more of that liberty to do stuff like that, and like really just kind of like key in and highlight / feature people that they care about or things that they like a little bit more. Oh my God, the chariots! Oh please! No way! Oh, please, get away! Oh, yeah. Oh my God, all of my HP is going so fast because these stupid chariots. We had like such a good run outside of these stupid chariots. Why can't I dodge them? And I think getting the one boon that I got, or the hammer for my special, is actually also really throwing me off.
Souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Let me take Battle Rage. Yeah, we need more HP. We are rough. Okay, we have Than that's gonna help us. Ooh, actually, we can get 100 extra, or not 100, 50 extra HP because of good old Thani. Can these chariots not spawn in front of the trap, please? Oh my God, we're taking so much damage. That's okay, we won, so we get this extra 25. And then I think the room reward was 25.
You earned this fair and square.
Yeah. An extra free 50 HP.
I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but
Than, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend.
you don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Please, Hydrolite.
That'll keep me alive.
Now we do this. Those are all bad choices. Gems, not worth it. Poseidon, blah. We need this guy. We need the Hydrolite. Blah, blah, blah. And then...
Hello, Coin.
Yeah, we just normally talk to him.
Last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there. Or
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
you have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid.
Okay. Hydrolite Gold is actually going to be so helpful right now because we need all the HP. We can't buy anything, so that's a complete waste to go to. At least this route I can get another 25 HP. Ooh, a free 25 HP. Alright.
The magnificent,
Okay.
ominous facade of the great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to...
Now we go beat Theseus' ass along with Asteres.
Care for a rematch?
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. Are you prepared?
Nope. You're not hitting us. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright. Asteres phase 2. Ow, I thought I dodged it. Ow. Alright, Asteres down.
Asterius, no!
Now to deal with you.
Boom, dodge away with hyper sprints. Ouch. Ow. We just ate that unnecessarily. I think we're about to hit phase 2. Yeah, there we go. Phase 2.
Oh, goddess Demeter, I must
Ah, it's Demeter.
Oh, God.
Aye. Demeter, please.
I shall not lose to you again.
Theseus, you're always gonna lose to me. Ouch. Unless Demeter keeps me from moving.
Fiend, you are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Demeter, can you sawed off? Oh my god, Demeter. There we go. Demeter's, in my opinion, one of the worst ones. She covers so much of the screen, and then she leaves like the little AoE blast on the ground, which always gets me.
Souvenir.
Alright. Heal up.
My keepsakes.
You get 1 extra free Death Defiance. We don't need this. Yeah, we'll get Cyclops Jerky. Alright.
So close.
Oof. A little rough, but we're doing fine.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway
Sorry?
to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
I was like, I just realized I'm hearing double of myself. And I was like, why am I hearing double of myself? Thank you. It's like, because I was also lurking in your stream. And now I'm in my own stream.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Support fire. That's really about it that I can think of. That'd be super good there. Aphrodite. Did we go HP money, Ares. Hope that those are the correct ones. Yeah, because then I could potentially buy another Artemis and get probably supported fire. I think support fire might be the best one. Yeah, the hammer that makes my special lunge forward was a big mistake. I got it because I thought the sturdy would be really helpful, but it makes me miss my special so much more because I can't tell exactly how far I'm going to lunge forward, which is making me really lose out on the heart rend bonus. Not the rats again. I don't have the melt build. Like, I'm doing good damage with this, but this is definitely not like last attempt where I was absolutely eviscerating him. Alright, where are you, rats? And unfortunately, we're not seeing Dionysus. I haven't seen him in a hot second. I don't know why. It seems like it's not necessarily that he's avoiding us, but like he seems so hard to run into lately. All right. No fishing. I could buy more HP. Ooh, we could swap our hammer. Yet. What the hell did we switch? Dash Nova's the one I wanted to get rid of, and I didn't get rid of that. What the hell did I get? Your thrusts deal 200% more damage, has a 4% chance to crit. Okay.
Which tunnel?
Not the best, not the worst. Yeah.
This one, I guess.
I guess it's fine. I don't know. I feel like losing out that little projectile that was doing 30 damage that was also critting. I'm feeling that now. I feel like I'm doing a little bit less. But again, I can't tell if it's just because I'm missing my special because of the stupid lunge. Alright, well, we're done. Grab this,
Something for Cerberus.
do that, slurp that.
Should be able to get back through here.
We have enough to get both of these, so might as well get both.
Why not?
Reroll.
What else is there?
Brush points. HP. Cerberus, why are you shedding?
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thank you, boy.
One second. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go beat our dad's ass again. We have 3 revives. We have a pretty decent build.
Father.
I don't think it's the worst by any means, but I think I'm probably just not playing it very well because of the hammers that I messed up on.
In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary.
Okay. I know there's technically one attempt you can do where Hades doesn't fight you at all, and he just lets you leave. I just don't remember what the conditions are for that.
Darkness.
Where are you, Papa? There you are. Nope. Ow. Got hit by that. Oh, we're getting hit by everything now.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
No worries, Arcadia. Oh my god. We're not dodging these things properly.
Darkness.
Oof. Nope. Oh my god. Didn't dodge him. Didn't dodge both of those. Ooh. Okay. Dodge didn't really work for a lot of that. Oh my god. I just need to dodge one of these. Yeah, run away that way. Alright. I think I'm just destined to get hit by every single one of these. Because I am just not dodging them. Alright. Push phase 2. Rah.
We're not finished. No more.
Yeah, we hide over here. Ouch.
You wish to anger me.
Alright. Hide over here again. Keep dodging somehow.
Died already.
I think it also obviously doesn't help that I have such a greedy playstyle. Where I am actively always running, not necessarily into things, but I would always much rather choose to attack than properly dodge. Will that screw me here? We. Oh, okay. That was almost really bad. Alright, should be fine. Boom, boom. Yeah, we still have 3 lives. 3 lives and he's almost dead. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god. The sloppiest play. There we go.
superior to me. You are a fool. You shall soon follow.
I know, Papa.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, that was interesting that, like, these builds, from my understanding,
Picked it up.
I don't think they're bad builds, but it's curious to me that they're so much slower compared to my other runs. I was just doing regular Zag aspects, no bonuses, and just saying, fuck it, we ball.
You're back.
Ah, flashbang! No fishing.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his...
Howdy, howdy, Nini. Welcome on in.
Stand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
Just doing some good old Hades. Got 2 successful runs down.
I was fitted for those garments when I first
Last run was
arrived.
obviously, well, the run before last run was a lot better than the current one, but we managed to still get through.
So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
I hope you're able to get some rest, because yesterday you mentioned that you had barely slept any.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Okay. Sleeping in is good when you get almost no sleep the night before.
Because he loves me still.
But I'm also glad that the new PC does in fact work, even though it sounds like it was quite the struggle to take out of the box.
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt.
Of course you're
and
strong.
thought he was doing me a favor.
You
As
can't
for
you can't
Hades,
be 20 feet tall
I
and
grew to
not
love
be
him,
strong.
yes.
Everyone knows that.
He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot...
Okay, I think
You are the queen.
I think it's 1 or 2 more successful runs, and then she joins us.
Yeah, you are the queen.
Because I'm remembering these dialogue lines and remembering that, like, this feels very close to the finish line that I'm trying to go for.
Catch me sleeping on the job again.
I love Hypnos.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Oh, Achilles is in here.
How's it going?
He's done it, Cerberus.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you,
Obviously, we
boy?
pet Cerberus. He's a good boy and deserves all the pets. Ooh, we should have 3 diamonds. Yeah, we do. So, yeah, every time we get darkness, we'll get a little bit extra HP, which should help make up a lot more HP in each run.
Around here. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he has to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs.
Oh.
The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert.
No worries, no worries. Thank you, Needy, for dropping by. Hope you have a good, like, written... no... I'll just stop there. Hope we have a good night. If not, I'll see you in a bit.
You're back.
Oh, we got no fish. Unfortunate. Any specials? Ooh, Titan Blood for Diamond. Not worth.
I'd ask you to join me
Achilles.
for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you.
And then talk to Dusa real quick.
I'll look into it right now, up there.
Bye for now.
She's always so cute. I love Dusa's personality.
You out in that dead.
And then
Father
Nyx.
loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he?
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows.
Oh, my
Sounds
bad.
like a lot of
Forgot
pressure
that
on
mutes
Mother
the game
to
when I
conceal his
tab out.
feelings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Okay, I still don't think I have anywhere near enough darkness to do anything of worth, which is so unfortunate. Let's see. Does anyone have a specific weapon they'd like to see a run with? Otherwise, so we did spear, we did sword,
My shield.
fist. Hell yeah, we do fist. Let's see. I think we go tried and true, old reliable. We do we do merciful ends. So we go Ares on attack, and then we do Athena on special. Also, my word, my cat managed to get litter in the street. Interested? Is she just like dragging it around, or does it just get stuck on like her little toe beans and stuff like that, and that's how it gets scattered everywhere? Gets stuck on her fur. Ah, I see. On his fur.
Malphon, I see everything you are.
Do we go Demeter? After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Do we go Demeter? I think I go Demeter. Let me check my notes real quick of the aspects that I really enjoy and why. I have like little tidbit notes. Okay. I think we do go Demeter this round. So we go 1, 2, 3, like everyone else. So I gotta do dishes. So I can make chicken tendies. Chicken tendies. Oh, that sounds really good.
All set.
Chris is busy pushing me to do all the chores on Sunday. Yeah, I feel that. All right, Skelly. Okay, so there is a representation. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Ares attack, Athena special, get duo boon, Athena's dash, and we're Gucci gang. And then, yep, we keep lasting consequences.
Do your worst, Father.
We just have to pray that we get the good stuffs
You are the son of
outright.
Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I...
Oh, perfect. Doom rare. It's unfortunate that we go Ares first, because then we lose his keepsake so quickly. And it's pretty impactful to get a bunch of Ares to get all the Doom proc effects. But we get an extra key, which means we get an extra reroll, which means we should have more opportunities to try to get the dual boon as early as possible, which is going to be really nice. Alright, extra key, extra reroll, hammer. I think we want Rolling Knuckles is going to be the best one for us. Everything else, maybe the Armor Pierce one.
See that, Malphon?
Your attack and special makes you sturdy, bleh. Uppercuts, bleh. No. Your dash upper deals in an area. I don't do that. I think we go Colossal Knuckle. While using your attack or special, you're sturdy. Yeah, it's the best of shit options. We go HP. We don't pick up Zeus. We want to minimize our god pool as much as we can right now. If we don't get exactly who we want, I don't want to unnecessarily pick up useless people. Because I know, ideally we get Ares, Athena, and Artemis.
Come, fishies.
Fourth is more of a flex. I don't know who I want fourth.
Right there.
I think after we get Merciful End started, we'll go money. Once we get Merciful End started, I think then we can have a better idea of what would be worthwhile as our fourth god based on duo boons with the current god pool. Ba-dum.
Shiny.
No money. Nectar. Yeah, we are boon light right now, which is always scary. To say the least. Alright, Nectar. Okay. Artemis pressure points would be ideal right now. Artemis supported fire would be decent. Let's see. What else would be good, Artemis? Support fire, pressure points, Hunter's Mark.
Hunter Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures.
We do not want Hunter's Dash by any means. We don't want to use up our reroll. I guess we'll put it on our cast. Okay, so we have Artemis locked in now. Ouch. Oh my god. I thought I dashed out of that. I wasn't gonna take that hit. Boom. Obviously, there's only two choices. On our Doom.
Not yet. What do we have?
Isla Mia. Isla Mia's kind of bleh. It's not that great. Ooh, we get a butt ton of darkness. Actually, I changed my mind. Isla Mia. And now we do this. And we have a decent chance to potentially heal up. Along with get some darkness. Boom. Yeah. No HP. Ooh, we did get 1 HP. Num num num. Delicioso.
Mine.
We got lots of darkness. And now we can push forward.
Hey, hey.
Oh, Sisyphus.
Sisyphus. Have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she...
Do we go darkness or money? Or we about to go into boss fight? I don't think so. We have enough money. I think maybe we just take the healing.
I got you covered.
Yeah,
Take care of yourself.
I think this is the right decision.
Here we
Okay,
go.
never mind. I should have gotten money or darkness because we had a healing wall right here.
Nice and cool.
No way to have known that, but nonetheless. Yes, I think this is the move. I think we do the trial. Yes, we piss off Ares. Ares is easier to deal with. She's not giving me what I want. She's pissing me off. Alright, we go clean kill, I guess. Sorry, Ares.
Hesitancy on your part just then. Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake.
You're just ever so slightly to deal with Ares when you're mad versus when Artemis is mad. Assuming these fat bastards could get the hell out of the attack. Oh my god. This room is so small. Maybe I should have gone with pissing off Artemis instead. Yeah, I should have just pissed off Artemis instead. I lost so much HP there. I went from full to half.
All can only last so long, my kid.
Yeah, Impending Doom. No. Sure, we'll get a little bit of extra darkness. Boom, 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 boom. Uppercut. Yeah, then we don't need to fully attack them to finish them off. We can run away partway through, let the Doom finish them off. Which is kind of nice. Bomb. Clean.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, more Doom. Ooh, sandwich. Dionysus. I do not need him in this build at all. But I want his keepsake. So we will go ahead, grab him, lock him in. I have Ares, Artemis, and that's it. So Dionysus got 3. Athena would be guard 4. Yeah, okay. It actually works out pretty nicely. Dionysus, please give me your boon.
Getting to know
Your
you, so
keepsake.
please accept this humble offer.
Now that is something. A right princely gift, Zach. And just so happens I got something here.
Thank you, Dionysus.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right.
The boon for a
I think I'm fine taking Trippy Shot. Am I? Yeah, I'll take Trippy Shot. Why not?
Optimus won't mind, will she? Time for Tisiphone, maybe? What do you know?
Murder, 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 murder.
1 second. My bad.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Murder. I should actually known it was gonna be Trisiphoné based on Sisyphus. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been hit by that directly. It did so much damage to me.
This again.
Boom. Boom. Alright. Phase 3. Oh, I missed. Boom. There we go.
No murder. Hate and blood.
Trisiphoné, in my opinion, is like the funniest of the Meg sisters. Just because, like, all she is saying murder. It's like, she feels like a Pokemon. when she does that, in my opinion. Yeah, life essence for sure. We need all the HP we can get back, because we lost so much. And then we have Athena Keepsake.
There.
Which should help guarantee us our last god slot and get us started on Merciful Ends.
Salsa smell.
Ow, lava. Blood, blood, boom. Okay. Pretty clean.
Get dead.
Boom. Oh, that doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. That's fine. Darkness. No, I think we see Ulysses. Yeah, this room is a little too small for me to want to risk. Doing the thing, the treasure trove. My favorite song in all of Hades is this one.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing corpse.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Ah, yes. We've angered her a little bit. We get Refreshing Nectar, obviously. That way we have increased chances with Athena to get a better special, ideally her dash, and the duo boon. Assuming we ever see a god in all of Asphodel. Because I think this is like room 3 now in Asphodel, and we have not seen a single god, just nothing but meta materials. Beat his ass. Ba-dum.
Delicious.
Ooh, wait. 20% versus... What's 20% of 120? 20% of 100 is 20. So it's like 22, 23-ish. 23 damage versus 19. No. I can't do math. I think this is ever so slightly better right now. Just ever so slightly better. So I'll go with that one. Finally, Athena. Finally, a god. And with this, all of our gods are locked in. Is it Split Witches? It's Split Witches.
Break it up, witches.
Boom. Alright, Doom should finish them. Boom. Ouch. Boom. Boom. Get out of the lava. Get out of the lava. Boom.
Let's do this again.
Okay.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Ooh, we got the special. So this is obviously what we do. 1 second. Hermes. Hermes is always good, and he's our only option, so. Alright, Hermes it is. We want Hyper Sprint or the attack speed bonus. Or Hyper Delivery, which is whenever we dash, we get increased speed and sturdy. And then the other one, or the other portion of that combo, increases our damage by our increased move speed, which when comboed together means a 50%, if not up to 100% increased move speed, which is just ridiculous. Alright, let Dionysus finish them off.
There he is.
Please.
Do you get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Special, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to use any of my rerolls. This is not worth using my rerolls on. After taking damage, quickly. We'll go specials faster. We have more than enough money. I don't think we go money. I think we go palm again. Alright, beat the hell out of him. Let that finish them off. Hold on to our uppercut. Just punch the absolute tits off him. Boom. Actually, with the Demeter on our uppercut, or Demeter, with Athena on our uppercut, and Demeter Fist hitting multiple times, I wonder if that has like multiple deflects, multiple deflect bonuses, or like procs. That could actually be pretty useful for whenever I'm getting like absolutely swarmed with things and I can only deflect like part of the attacks.
Palmed up.
Yeah, we have so much money. We definitely get that. I think we go Charon.
Easy does it.
There's guaranteed a god here that we most likely want. The only ones I could think of that I wouldn't care for to see is Dionysus. I'm trying to think.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, obviously we still get her, but just like, what do I want from her? Pressure points. Perfect. I think we should be fine HP wise.
Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Yeah, I think we passed. We hold on to our money. We greed it a little bit. Let's go beat the shit out of Learning. Let's hope that he's one of the good incarnations. Boom, boom. Boom! Oh my god, that actually did stupid damage. Boom! Oh, we had Breachy Knuckles. That could actually go crazy with Demeter's Fist. Boom! Alright, let Doom. Alright. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think there's a duo boon between Ares and Dionysus that makes my Doom proc more often. I'll have to check after this. But I feel like there's a Doom proc on Hangover effects that they have as a duo. Which could be really, like, massive. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I can't believe I literally, like, willingly ate all that attack. We're fine.
Until you reconstitute again.
Alright, onwards and upwards. I think we keep Athena just to increase our chances still. We heal up. We do that. And we get this. Actually, I think I needed to get that before I purchased. Damn. I should have checked and then swapped keepsakes. And then these items would have lasted, I think, the entirety of Elysium. Welcome back, Arcadia. How are you doing? We're having a pretty decent run with fists. It's been a little rough. Athena's not. She's hiding from us. Tired. I feel that. I feel that in my bones at times. I'm so old. Boom. Hopefully it's just like EP tired and not like bone tired. You know, like you can be like mentally exhausted. And that, like, in my opinion, hits so much worse than when you're just like physically tired. Because physically tired, in my opinion, it's like kind of a nice feeling. It feels like a little refreshing. Just EP? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Rolling Knuckle. Yes.
Deadlier than ever.
But yeah, it's like, I think EP tired is like the ideal tired. That or like just physically tired. Because it feels like when you do finally like manage to sleep, it just feels so good to do so. As compared to like when you're like mentally drained, I feel like it's so much worse because like my body's still like, nah, we can keep going, but my brain is just like, nah, there is no more going. Like this is it. We've perished. We've reached the end. It's like, no, I can keep going, please.
On my authority.
I think we roll.
Something else.
Damn. Okay, we get the dash. Yep, I'm tired of the flame wheels. I don't want them anymore. Dionysus, Artemis. Actually, yeah, I said I was going to confirm after learning on the duo boons. Oh, that's what it was. Curse of Nausea makes Hangover tick more often, not Doom. Yeah, I think we pass on them. Let me go to the shop. Got like that sometimes. Yeah. Artemis, I don't need you. I need Athena. Ares, I need Athena. I should still get Merciful Ends from Ares, so I guess that's fine. I don't think I'll want anything there. We save our money. Well, actually, because this is a boss room, we should actually have increased chances of getting our duo boon. Alright, there's one. Boom. And then finished. We should have increased rarity chance because it's a boss room. Please, Merciful End. There we go. There we go. Now this run is fully blessed, fully cooked. They stand no chance. We'll obviously go with Patra, whatever. Patty.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Obviously, we take the Cyclop jerky.
Take care then.
So we have 8 billion turns of Cyclop bonus damage. We don't need the money. We go Artemis. Why not?
What is it now?
Oh, I just realized we have 2 attack jerkies. So our damage should actually be like plus 100% right now. Which is actually ridiculous. Just to punch the living hell out of everything. It stands no chance. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Lady Artemis.
Ignore the explosion.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we take support fire. I think Hunter's Mark actually is the better move. Yeah, we take Hunter's Mark. Support fire, in my opinion, is just more fun. Gems, blah. Hermes. Oh, we can get hyper delivery, so I think we have one part of it.
Thanatos?
Do we? I think I have the sprint part.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone.
I have to check which Hermes boon I have. Because now I'm forgetting off the dome. So what's absolutely disgusting about doing a Merciful End build is me dashing into them will also trigger my Doom, which is why it's so impactful. The only unfortunate part about it is that you have to get the special or the attack of Athena first before you get the dash, and then get Merciful End, and then getting the dash is normally like the safe option. Because otherwise, the only way you have to preemptively trigger your Doom effect is with your special. Alright, which Hermes do I have? The special faster, that's what it was.
I accept this message.
Where's my hyper delivery, man? I take Swift Strikes.
You had your hands full.
Thanks. Then, nothing else. Money, HP. We have enough money. We go HP. So yeah, like, that's why this is just such a powerful build, especially with Fist, because it's all about just constantly, especially with Rolly Knuckle, because you do 60% extra damage with your dash strikes, and that's all you're doing is dash striking. Dash strike, insta-procking your everything. It's just such a beautiful build. How unbelievably powerful it is. And it's so safe. You can play so greedily because your dash will constantly deflect, and you're doing nothing but dashing every like 2 seconds. It's such a wonderful. Oh, it's beautiful. We'll buy that. 'Cause why not? We'll have it for literally ever. Is there anything else from Artemis that we could potentially even want? There's Artemis. Alright, dual boons. I don't think I can even get anything else. No. Yeah, I can't even get any other dual boons from her, so... The only other thing I could think of that I might want would be supported fire, but I don't even think that's worth it. Yep, we just ignore the stuff. Nothing to get here.
A challenger.
A challenger.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Boom, boom, boom. Ouch. Am I charged up? I think I am. Ow. Boom. Alright. Stairs down. Ouch. Bullhorn still always gets me. Oh my god, who's impervious? I wasted that. Demeter. Aphrodite? Yeah, she should be easy enough to avoid. Boom! Whoop. There we go. Merciful End beats his ass. Clap his cheeks a little bit.
That ought to shut him up.
Give me my ambrosia. Blah blah blah. Boom. Onwards and upwards.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
Then obviously we take Lucky Tooth always as a last second precaution in case I do everything terribly poorly and completely mess up. We get another Jerky just to completely make sure that we just eviscerate every single thing in the River Styx.
Ground floor.
Boom. Alright, nothing here. Unfortunado. Dionysus?
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Which hammers do I have? I have Colossal Knuckle, and I have Rolling Knuckle. It is a chance to get rid of Rolling Knuckle, so we don't go for the anvil. Literally nothing I care about in Dionysus. I could maybe palm things. We'll go money, HP, palm. Boom. Die rats. I think with how much Mocha loves rats, she probably wouldn't like this map of Hades, because all we do is beat the shit out of rats. Money, money. doesn't understand. These rats are bad rats. They literally carry disease and poison you.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Oh god. Oh. He fucking exploded. Jesus Christ. Oh, did I deflect all of his bombs onto him? I think I did. I think that's why he instantly blew up. So I'm like, why the hell did he just blow up like that? Okay, let's big palm.
Should come in useful.
Useless, so we'll put it on pressure points. Little palm. Doom. Unfortunate that we didn't get another Ares that we could have potentially gotten the Doom can stack and increase the damage for that. Bomb. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's actually funny is I can actually tell that I finished those rooms faster than 12 hits because I never got the charge up your ability or your specialist charged notification.
Quiet, finally.
Which is kind of crazy to think about. Those rooms are being cleared so fast, I don't even get 12 attacks in. Still no fishing. We could maybe buy a Dionysus. Let's go for another palm. Boom. Alright, so that was 12 hits. Easy peasy. Boom. Easy. So that was exactly 12 hits. The 12th hit was the final one. And we're done.
Oh, what is this stuff? The power of the gods.
1 second. Okay, I have like 18 pings. I just want to make sure that some of these weren't something I needed to address immediately. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, I think we increase Doom damage.
Down the chute. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Still no fishing. But I think we'll buy Dionysus. Why not?
Hey, what's with that Charon man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Ooh, we get a free nectar. I think we take the free nectar. Just because it's such a rare resource to get. And it gives us a little bit of HP.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Sorry, one last thing. There we go.
Thanks, boy.
Is this the attempt where Dad just lets us go through? Or do I need to beat his ass again? think we still need to beat him.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
So much of...
I was
Oh wait, is this it?
I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then.
Oh, this is it!
Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
It's so unfortunate I can't beat his ass with a merciful end, but...
You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Oh, man.
Goodbye, Father.
I think this might be the last run then? Or is it one more after he lets us go? I literally can't remember if it's one more after he just lets us go, or if it's at this one. Thank you for the stretch, King. Definitely will hydrate. Make sure you guys hydrate also. Like, I think this might be. Oh, I wish I remembered properly when she joins us. Flashbang.
Mother?
Wait, she's got a bag. I think this is it.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it
I think this is it.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival.
Yes! This is it! Oh my god.
Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
So this is what I'm thinking. Yes, this is like 999.999% that this is what I was thinking of. This is what a lot of speedrunners consider. So there's like a bunch of speedrun categories for Hades. There's like all weapons, just defeat Hades with all weapons at least once. And then one of the categories is speedrun to true credits, which is to this ending, when you finally get Persephone to join you in the House of Hades. I said that's also where I was going to, like, quote-unquote end this run of Hades 1, just because after this, it's just, you know, progressing more storyline, more, you know, story plot, blah, 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 which is fun and great and all. I don't think I even finished all the dialogues in my original playthrough, which has, like, over 50 attempts or something like that. It's like, but for this specific one, just so we don't play Hades 1 indefinitely, and I can get to Hades 2, I want to play just to the credits, and then, or when we get Persephone to join us in the underworld, and then after that, I was going to be like, cool, Hades 1 is more or less considered completed, because that is, like, the first major, like, milestone, like, kind of biggest milestone in the game, and that's also where speedrunners consider an end. So this must be it.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
And it's this specific ending that made me absolutely fall in love with the soundtrack for Hades because of the final song that it plays during the credits.
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
What's also really funny is I ended up falling in love with the soundtrack so much. My ex hated me for a while because she used to like watching me play Hades, but then she hated it because for nonstop for like almost a week, I would not stop blasting the Hades like soundtrack throughout the entire apartment, just over and over and over on like all the like the speakers, the smart speakers and stuff like that, which is nonstop on repeat every drive. I'm like, Hades soundtrack. I wake up, Hades soundtrack. Just everything was Hades soundtrack. She's like, please, Key, stop playing this stupid soundtrack. I'm like, no, it's so good. It was. Oh, I loved it so much.
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Ah, this is it.
Charon?
Charon, my man. I'm sorry for trying to steal from you.
To attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Ah, this is it.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx.
Mm-hmm.
No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final
I should have known when Ulysses was singing. I should have known when we went to her in Asphodel and we heard her singing that this was going to be, if I made it all the way through to Hades, which I was, that we would get this sound. 1 second. I'm sorry if this like blasts your guys' ears. I really do apologize, but like, I need this for me. I'm not turning it up too much, but it is higher.
Isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh my god. Truly, just like the highlight of the entire soundtrack. What's so funny to me is like how vivid the memory is of like, I know exactly where I was in our apartment. I know exactly what I was like wearing and stuff like that. Like when I hit this theme song and I immediately just threw my laptop on blast and I connected it to the wireless speakers. I'm like, I need this. Like this ending was just so iconic for me. One of the few memories I will feel like I'll always retain. Like, for better or for worse, my face hurts right now because, like, of the fucking big-ass grin I have. Which you could probably hear. But it's like, Orpheus and Ulysses, the voice actors for them, did such an amazing job with singing this song. It's just beautiful.
We're here.
We're here.
Almost every game, I always skip the credits.
This is
This is
embarrassing,
one.
but
1 second.
I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
I almost always skip the credits in almost every single game because I just don't care. It's just a bunch of like blah. Or like the important part is like in the first like 15 seconds. This is one of the few credits that I actually super enjoyed, not just because of the song, but like super enjoyed seeing because we actually like take the river ride through Elysium, through Asphodel, through Tartarus, and like the little like Easter eggs of all of that just made it so cool and impactful to be like, yeah, I went through all of these regions. I did all of this. And you know, now walking back, seeing the door to Hades, to the House of Hades, like it's just so impactful in my opinion.
I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates.
Yeah, again, like Supergiant did such an amazing job with this game.
I
one
spent
second.
many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Yeah. Oh my God, yes. And it's like Hades 2 is, I think, still technically in early release, or like early beta, whatever the hell you want to call it, early access. That's the right term. And I don't think they've actually like fully finished like the end game of it, but I'm still so excited to like play it here in like in the next couple of weeks, because if this is how Hades 1 was, I can't imagine how much better Hades 2 is. I can't imagine how good the soundtrack is. I haven't heard anything about it. I've seen only like a couple trailers of the game, but I've done everything I can to keep myself as spoiler free as possible, just to go in as blind as possible and just literally let like all of it wash over me for the first time. And I'm so fucking pumped. I can't wait to see like how they craft the story, because the only things I know is we play as Zag's sister. And it's like, oh, Zag has a sister now? It's just, oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. Cerberus.
Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I love how Hades is literally choking up, and Perseph's like, doggo! Completely ignoring Hades.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Oh, man.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
It's like the voice actors for this game did such an amazing job. The emotion I feel like you can just get with like Hades' like sigh, and it's like how like heavy and solemn he is.
I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
Persephone's such a fat boss ass bitch. Like I love it. She's like, nah, I come in with solutions. Otherwise, I dip if you don't like my solutions. She's straight girl bossing, and I love it.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
I think Persephone is just a strong enough woman that can make, because like Hades to like everyone else, he's 100% is like, nah, I am him, I am Himothy. But then in front of Persephone, like, oh, okay. But like he'd never like loses like full aura. It's just a matter of he's like, ah yes, happy wife, happy life.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The type that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
I think what's also super cool is like how they built it into the Exactly. That's literally what I was about to say, King. That's literally what I was about to say. It's like how well they literally crafted roguelike gameplay style into the lore of the game to go, and here's why you keep fucking playing. And here's how it all still makes sense. It's so masterfully done. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't feel forced. It's not like, well, you just gotta do it because that's all you can do. It's like, no. It's like, we're trying to keep peace between Olympus and, us. Oh my god, so good.
If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Persephone threatening to leave again. But it's like, the one downside to this is like, if I remember correctly, we can never actually go back to Persephone's garden. So we lose out on like 3 fishing locations once we reach the surface. So the only places we get is right at the river Styx, right before Hades' fight, and right in Hades' arena, that little pool that he's standing in front of. Yeah, it is the only downside. Unless I'm like completely misremembering and I just always like skipped through the Greece portion, I'm pretty sure we never actually get like the see the sunset and all that other stuff anymore. I think it just immediately goes, all right, you defeat Hades, you go through the door, and I think you just immediately like come back. I could be completely misremembering because I haven't played my first save file in a long time. But yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, because she asked us to visit, I think it's just one of those things where like the game just goes, oh, it implies we take care of it, because I don't remember ever doing any activities or interacting with anything up at her cottage again. But yeah.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Because, you know, she also did say, like, the garden really doesn't take much. So I think that's kind of like their way of kind of explaining away why we don't ever really spend any time in the cottage anymore. In her garden. Again, I think that was like one of the things, like...
Thus was Hades,
One second.
feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Boom. Queen returns.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Such a beautifully crafted game. Just imagine the artist was so stressed, right? Oh my god. Imagine the underworld artist is like, oh, please, dear Christ. This is it. But I also love like the little details, like Persephone's pillow, you know, has a little pink, where Hades' pillow is literally just a fucking like stone. All the sheets are pulled over to Persephone's side because she's like, gotta hog the blankets. He messed up. He suffers fate worse than death. Exactly. It's like, it's all the little details that I feel like they really put into this game that just really bring it to the next level. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. Such a wonderful game. Such a wonderful ending. I think it's in the next attempt. We end up getting access to this room, which essentially is just like a office space where we can see and document all of our like previous runs and stuff like that. And it's where we're like officially recognized as an employee of the house finally.
On the painting where I asked.
Where
Yes.
where our duty is just to break out constantly.
What's on the old exchange? I'll take that deal. Here's the catch of the day.
All right.
Or night.
We do one last yap with every person. Get the last little dialogues out. And then we call it here.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
So, like, Achilles technically isn't a god. And these are...
It's mine as well.
The Cathartic gods. So, the Cathartic gods are... All of these are, like, Hypnos, Thanatos, Meg, Alecto, Sisyphone, Chaos, the Fates. They're all Nyx's children. At least in-game lore. Wise, I'm pretty sure actual Greek mythology... Charon, Hypnos, Thanatos, all of them are also Nyx's children. But yeah, so they're originally from the underworld, and like kind of on par with the gods ish in terms of like power, but they're not the gods. So yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the Greek gods view the Catholic gods still as lesser creatures or as like beneath them, excluding Nyx and the Fates, and yeah, because like Nyx is supposed to be like the actual like embodiment of ever darkness in nighttime and stuff like that. And obviously the Fates, even the gods, like yeah, we can't do anything about the Fates. Like they control fate.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
The way everyone is shocked and surprised that Zag is actually like working a day in his life, to me, it's just so funny. Like, wait, you're not gonna be a lazy bitch? You're actually gonna work? I just find it so funny.
Well, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
This is so cute.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
It was just so fun. I love him.
We don't.
Because yeah, Nyx is his mom, but he's always busy and sleeping.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
I was actually about to say that too, King's like, I love that they changed her fit whenever we get down here. Yeah. It just looks so good. She just looks, it's amazing. One second. I gotta, always with Ipre. Always the timing. Yeah, so many people just give up because, I mean, again, it is a difficult game. It is a difficult game by every means, but it is still one of those things where it's just like, man.
That's good to hear.
It's so good whenever you manage to get it.
I was worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
Thank you.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
Again, the way
Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
the way they just like perfectly build it into game lore, the idea of like you can pick up the game, put it back down whenever you want, and the unpredictability of it all, like the gameplay loop being like perfectly incorporated into the story is just amazing. Let's give Persephone
Mother,
get the last
was
little
it always
bit.
custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
One second. But allow eventually succeed. Yeah, I think you showed me that. I mean, that's also like how roguelike game loop works. Is you die, you come back, and you get stronger each time. Normally.
Thank you.
I just think the reason folks are not demotivated that they allow you to escape as well. True. True. We are the prince, so we have a little bit of extra biases on our side.
Understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
A risen.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back to all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together,
The
let us
garden's
find
always
out.
open now. Sounds good.
Yeah, and now we have access to the garden, which I think there's only like a couple dialogue things that happen in here.
The garden of Persephone, the queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Oh, I think wrong chat gig. Oh. What do you mean she's DMing me this? Huh? Hey? I had her volume turned down a little bit, so I didn't hear her, but I'm turning that in real quick as we just do the quick outro. No, we'll finish it for the ad start. We're fine. But thank you everyone for joining me today. This has been an absolute pleasure. I had so much fun playing Hades 1. I can't believe we finally we did it. We finished it out, and I'm super excited to have been able to share all this with you. Also, Ovi said, when stop playing this game, do you love this setup? Well, I'm still gonna be playing. I'm still gonna be using the Hades setup for like the just chatting portion and stuff like that because my VTuber model is Greek god themed, and other stuff like that. But as I said, I'm gonna be playing more roguelikes. Now, do you think there'd be? Oh, I don't know. We have to see how Hades 2 goes because they're still working on that, obviously. But whatchamacallit? Words. I'm so pumped to play Hades 2. But thank you all for joining me. This has been an absolute amazing ride. I love Hades 1. I'm so glad I could share this with you guys and hope you guys enjoyed the ride also of just seeing the different, builds, the different weapons, the story, because again, I think it's just absolutely amazing and impeccable. The ending song, everything about it just holds a special place in my heart. So thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be streaming. I'll be putting up a schedule later tonight, of what my future plans are for this upcoming week. Probably gonna be doing more Dead Space. Probably another work along on Friday, then normal RPG Saturday, where we should be finishing Elden Ring, and then next Sunday, I'm probably gonna go back to Darkest Dungeon 2 for a little bit to do the Coven update in Kingdoms, which should be really cool. And then after that, we go to Hades 2. And I'm pumped. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. But it's been an absolute pleasure having you guys here with me. Blah, 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 normal shilling stuff. Check out the Discord if you guys are interested in D&D board games or want to talk about other video games altogether. Speaking of D&D, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I create videos for DMs who are like getting you into D&D to try to make both D&D and board gaming a lot more accessible. I try to review them, break down how to play them, and all that good stuff. And then over here, boom. There we go. We are gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into Nini because she is streaming right now, and that's where I'm gonna be hanging out. She's super cute, super fun, amazing, adorable, and let's go show her some love and appreciation. Again, thank you all for joining me here. It was so much fun. I'm not quite sure which game. Unless I missed it because I have her volume down. I'm not sure which game she said she's gonna be playing, but she tends to play horror games and other games like that. She's fun. She's a great gamer. It's tons of fun over there. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your afternoon and had a great weekend. Thank you for being here with me. I think that's all I have on my end. Here's a raid message. So if you want to go do that. Yeah, I'm probably going to grab a quick bite while I lurk at the beginning of Nini's. But yeah. I think that's all I have on my end. Thank you all, guys. It's been a wild ride. Have fun. Peace.